Okay, I fat fingered the button again. I had to wait 30 seconds. Told me. What's up, guys? Mossfrog, how you doing, bud? What's up? I'm flying here so you guys can see what I've done off camera here. So the last stream we finished off, and JB was currently working on putting the smelters in over here at the smelter building. He would put constructors in there as well, and I told him that wasn't part of the plan because constructors are going to go over there. So yesterday I did a lot of work, put some things in, mainly where I expect the trains to come in and out. That's why there's that arch down there. Worked on the roof and part of the walls, things like that. I've got 3 options here as far as the second floor, the third floor actually. For the smelter building. So I'm thinking iron on the bottom. The whole thing's iron. The second floor, probably going to be the furnaces or the forges for steel. And then top floor will be between the cat ore and copper. And then over here, we've got the coal power. This, if I remember, is with 5, not boosted. You can do 360, I think is what I looked at here. No, not clock. I don't want clock. I want a calculator. Yeah, 360. So that will probably change because the forges take different power than the smelters. Smelters are only 4, and this one is going to eat 16. So that's definitely going to change up that math a little bit. Finished my mega turbo fuel gen factory yesterday. 36,000 megawatts of power. You're good for a bit. I would hope so. I would hope so.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. JB, you got to let me know which level you like here. Start building off of it. So, third floor, we can build off of here. Or we could build off of here, or we can build off of here. I put in 3 different choices. I'm still flying for now. I plan on turning flying off. The foundries can stay. This is what I planned on having on this floor is the foundries. So whatever the floor coverage is for the smelters will be the same. If not, well, no, probably be the same. We could go a little less, if I'm being honest. And there's JB right now. You're in the live streamer? All right, let me jump over because I was over in the SGA Discord. There we go. So yeah, I might change this up because I had actually intended on the roof slanting in like here, but see, we need railroads. I really can't get too deep into this building until we have the train. I really can't. And Progressive Trains is not updated yet.
Well,
but,
I'll tell you this. That arch is too low.
Oh, it won't fit a train?
Yep.
Really? It looks like it's big enough.
I don't think so.
Huh. Well, shit.
I'm pretty sure if I remember right, it clips just a little bit.
Well, I can always change it up because the next option is like twice the size, I think. Yeah, 32.
So that's what I have, but I have dual trains coming in. Dual
Yeah,
station.
32 is just too big. So I'd have to figure out something different. Also, I put in this elevator here. It's not hooked up, but whatever floors we decide to go with, or we can move it.
I'm thinking the top one. And the only reason I'm thinking that is because of the smoke.
Okay, that was my thought as well. Yeah.
Because the smoke going through the floor kind of irritates me. I know there will be a little bit, but it's better than, getting hit with a whole face full of shit.
Yeah. So we'll set, this will be the top floor right here for the copper and cat ore stuff. And then we can put a roof on it after that.
Yep.
And you see what I did with the power plants?
Yep.
You agree?
I'm fine with it.
Okay.
I mean,
your input matters.
Yeah. I was gonna say we got that coal node that's at that far end that we haven't tapped into yet.
We've got one that is basically directly
south.
South. Yep. There's one over there, and then there's one more directly east that's up on top of a plateau.
Question.
The only problem, the reason why I put the constructor platform where it's at is because I can't put it on the island because there's a thorium deposit over there, which is highly radioactive.
Yeah.
So I couldn't put it on the island where I was wanting. Tig, how you doing, bud? What's up?
I mean, once we get Obulus, I think we can blow that up, maybe.
Is thorium used or anything, or that's a mod?
It's a mod for refined power.
Let's see. I make the clearance for trains to be 12 meters high, and this is supposed to be 16. So, I mean, it would have to go pretty much dead nut center.
Yeah, I mean,
which hopefully I can do.
Yeah,
we'll see. I'll leave it for now. If I've got to change it up, then I got to change it up.
You did lower the floor over here.
What now?
I had this floor raised up over here, just a hair. I think I had it raised by a platform.
Oh, I haven't done anything. All I did was take out the one that you had going across through this area here.
Yeah, I was trying to leave that for like belt work.
Yeah, because since the trains were going to be coming through here, that kind of...
because I remember how you said you wanted to do a tower for belts.
No, that was in the center. I was thinking about it. once we get rid of the fart and rock fog over there,
Mm-hmm.
you know, that could be like the centerpiece of all the buildings that we put up.
Okay.
But I'm not completely sold on that. You know, it's scheduled to change, to be honest, but
And there is a little bit of room under.
Hi, everybody!
Put some belts if we need to.
yeah, I mean, yeah, we can always make more room, and you know, nothing's, you know, we can always raise floors. I mean, we're still early on, so you know, I'm not too concerned. And on top of that, we're not going to be running all iron smelters right off the bat. You know?
No, I was just setting them all up, so
Yeah.
basically we can just get them hooked up and go.
Yeah. All we
I
gotta
didn't
do
know,
is
but I
flip
didn't know
the
how
switch.
many smelters you wanted.
How
I was
many we're gonna need? I mean,
I was going off my build,
Mm-hmm.
and I pulled it up. I had 6 rows, six double rows of 12.
So what you're saying is we don't have enough bedroom here.
Oh no, we should have plenty. I'm not
Okay.
worried about that. I'm just saying, so this first, I got first 2 rows already set up. This row back here was strictly just for these 8 foundries right here.
Mr.
Because-
Carcass, how you doing, bud?
So, but I mean, we got plenty of room to make stuff work.
All right. Well,
I'm not too worried. We got iron ore everywhere. I mean, they're not good ones, but around right now. But once we
No.
get the trains up and going, we'll be fine.
and push comes to shove, we can always. I'm gonna start taking these constructors out.
You're fine.
All right, I'm gonna take myself off a fly as well because it actually kind of acts like a god mode because I didn't use any material while I was putting all that stuff down. I noticed.
Fly mode? It shouldn't.
Yeah, it's not using. It's not. It acts as a god mode.
Are you kidding? I never noticed that.
I'm gonna double check. So let's see. I'm sitting on an even 500. All these stacks, 500 each of concrete. All right, I've got no extra concrete laying around. So let's get. I'm just gonna get some corner pieces here, and we're just gonna zoop it all the way down. So that should be that's 20 pieces. Didn't use a single concrete.
Huh.
So fly mode actually, I found that out. Fly mode actually acts like a god mode.
And you know something else I figured out?
Hmm.
Is Zoop doesn't work on my end.
The big zoop, like, or the modded one?
The modded one does not work.
Did you hit R to change your?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
That was
really?
the one thing that was annoying the shit out of me because I was laying all these smelters and stuff, and I was trying to just zoop them down, and nope.
It's odd.
Yep. Oh well.
So you do not have zoop at all, or just not that
I have the in-game Zoop.
the in-game one? Okay.
Yeah.
I-
which
I'm not-
I'm okay with.
I'm not really loving this modded zoop. I need smart foundation because this modded one is just, it just goes wherever, whenever, you know, however it wants. There's no, it's very difficult to kind of control it.
Are you good at leaving this elevator up out of the ground over here then? Since I guess foundries will be up here. Correct?
Oh, this one right here?
Yep. That one.
If it lines up, yeah.
Well, I wanted to leave enough room because of the glass. If I remember right, I have them spaced out even on both sides. So it
Yeah, we
should
don't
be
we don't
pretty
need to
even.
overcrowd anything here. So yeah, we can
No,
go
no,
ahead
no,
and do
no, I
that.
wasn't going to.
And you're thinking the top one, all right? So take out these 2 rows. So we'll do that.
Yep. So, for the foundries, what are you thinking? Groups
As
of 8, groups of 10.
Whatever is going to be, and see, here's the thing, because the foundry, I was actually thinking, why don't we set up a smelter for iron ore in front of it so it can just feed directly into it? Because that's the one I was going to go with. Was the, yeah, and you got it, the ingot and the coal one.
Mm-hmm.
And so my thought was to set up smelters right in front of each one of these. They want 40 a minute, and the smelter does what, 30?
I think so. But I
So-
think those 12 down here on the bottom,
Directly below it?
directly below it, feed these 8. I think there's a little bit of wiggle room.
I
of
can't
smelters.
see the belt through the glass here.
Yeah, I had noticed that. It got foggy. So I'm not sure what's going on, because it wasn't this, like, dirty looking last time.
Well, this is the modded one. I think the in-game is a more clearer.
Well, then once we get the in-game one, we'll just flip them out. That's just
Four-
the space.
Lost Frog says 4 smelters to every 3 foundries. That is, so basically if we wanted to set this up in groups, which I think wouldn't be a bad idea, it might be a good look. Take out the 2 rows. So I'll do it like this: production, daisy chain, and put that right there. And then, wrong way with it. And then we can take that group out right here.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Mr. Kojak, how you doing, bud? 64 beautiful months. And then we could take this one out. That way we've got a group of 3. If you see, I admire or know, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Just to break it up, you know?
Yeah. I mean, we can... Technically, you can go 2 ways of it. You can do 2 groups of 6 on either side and do it that way. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, 3 and 3, space, 3 and 3, space, 3 and 3.
Okay. So, groups of 6.
Yeah.
Which is easy.
Mm-hmm. And then down below, I think 4 will fit within that same footprint. Less. Yeah, you're almost spot on there. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 is right here. So yeah, we're not quite. So it might look a little weird down below, and that could also screw with the iron rollout. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 puts us right here at the beginning of the next group. And then it's only going to get worse from there. So, do you want to have the 4 smelters down below feeding these guys, or do we want to rotate this and have smelters feeding directly into the foundries?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. We can always leave that front area over here behind you open for smelters if we need smelters. But honestly, I think if we make this whole bottom floor all just iron smelters, I think we'll be fine. The
Dragon
belt
said,
the belt work will be a pain.
no. Iron alloy to solid steel instead of basic iron. You're talking the ingots, right, Dragon? Oh, all right. I see what he's getting at. The iron alloy. in the foundry. I'm thinking for steel production. But he's talking and use the foundry to produce the iron instead of the smelters. Because then we get 5 every 6 seconds. Which...
50 per minute.
How much?
50 per minute.
Yeah, would be exact more than enough for what we need for each one. So it could just be foundry to foundry. We just have to use copper.
Which, copper, fine. We don't need much copper for stuff.
No.
Because we can always substitute some of the recipes for quick wire, if I remember right.
Yes. I know there's some quick wire. Yeah. Coke steel is great later on if you've got lots of power. Not worried about that right now. Let me worry about that later.
So, bringing that up, then, do you want to leave that front part where I had the constructors? Do you want to leave that for those foundries?
I almost want to say let's do it like this. And this is all dependent on where the belts run from the railroad.
Well, you saw how I was hoping that they would come from this corner wall.
Where I'm standing?
Yeah.
Okay, so they come back up along this way, and
So I didn't know if you want them going the same way as the train. That's kind of the way I was going.
well, I mean, they got to come in one way. Whether they all go through the middle and they branch out left and right, which also works, but we don't know where the middle is going to be because we can't put any train stuff down. And on top of that, we don't know how many cars we're going to be using from the trains. I mean, you might. I don't.
It don't really matter to me. I mean, you technically now with the new train system, you can have 2 or 3 trains come into one station.
Yes.
Welcome to the party, pal.
That has got to be one of the best follower alerts on Twitch. Dragon, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. It's also on Kick as well, I think. I don't remember if I put it on for YouTube. I'd have to look at the alerts. I think YouTube has it as well. No, it doesn't, I think. I need to... That's why I need fucking Stream Elements to get on board with fucking Kick. That way I can have the same one on all 3. Don't have to worry about it. So I'm thinking put that one here. And then we'll slap. Is that one gonna work? I think it's too close. Yeah. Let me climb up. Yeah, I think once you get a splitter in there, that might be too close.
Well, I mean, we can do what I did over here. Take that extra platform down the middle and put the splitters with elevators going down for coal.
So you want to combine them all into one belt and then redo it and then split them up again?
No. I'm saying we can do the ratio for the foundries with the iron alloy. What I'm saying is for coal, we can do kind of the same setup. Have belts just feeding them down because we're going to have one belt feeding just coal.
Yeah,
So
because
we have to make sure we leave enough space.
Right now, the way I'm picturing this... Yeah, no, let me put 2 more down to make it a little... Right there. Right there. So we'll have that one feeding into you, and that one feeding into you. See, I don't know. Let's see. Will this work? Splitter. Right. Then Yeah, it was too close. So show me your way.
It's right over here. It's already set up.
Yeah, but that's between Smelter and
Yeah,
Foundry.
well, no, what I'm saying is we can still do it this way. We just have to reverse it. I'm just talking about this main with the splitters. So ignore the bottom splitter altogether.
All right, so
Foundry to foundry. So these foundries, as we turn around, the only one that's going to be like that is these up here where you're at for coal.
So how would you? So if these, say for example, are doing the iron alloy, all right, your upper is going to be copper ore, your bottom's going to be iron ore. What, they feed out the back, loop around, go straight across?
So the iron would feed straight through, right, underneath. And this
So
top
you're
piece-
talking it would have to come out the back end here, in through all the mergers and whatnot, then come back around.
No, I just set the new one up.
Yeah,
Behind
but
it.
how do you? Where's the iron come from? If
Oh,
we're using
yeah.
the foundries,
I haven't figured that part out yet.
he's got the end of the story figured out, but he doesn't know the rest of the
Yeah.
beginning.
It just depends on where it's coming from. That's the whole problem. Like if we set up, you know, a truck station or two, you know, right where the train's gonna be temporarily. You know what I mean?
Yes, that was my thought. Yes.
That would be probably the biggest help. Like honestly, these impure nodes that are over there near that waterfall. There's 3 or 4. We can link them to one truck station and just start.
Yeah, that's what
dumping
we're gonna have to do for now. Yeah.
I mean, we got iron ore out the butt over here, but they all suck. But you put them
Yes.
all together.
So there's your
Makes sense.
truck station for now. And I'm gonna do like 2 more, aren't I? No. Yeah. I mean,
Honestly, it doesn't really matter. If we put them where we think the train's gonna come, we
Yes.
can always adjust to where
yes.
the things are go. So we're all good on that.
One there. I guess I can do another one for those over there. I mean, they're kind of close enough to belt in. But-
It doesn't. I mean, it really won't. I think honestly, at this point, I think a truck station just would be better for train station wise. Here we're using resources, but it helps us in the long run. And I mean, honestly,
Uh-oh. There it goes.
so
It just stuck on me. There we go. I was trying to hit the control to get it in the right spot, and it's like, I'm gonna freeze.
I didn't realize how many iron nodes were down here. There's 8 just right here.
Yeah, we've got the 3 right here in front. We've got, I think, 6 down there to the north, and then the ones to
Yeah.
the south are,
8, yeah.
yeah, because you get the 2 more up on that little plateau. What's dandy about the iron alloy copper alloy is they are interchangeable recipes on the same copper and iron feed.
Oh, hey, so is this platform that you said is constructors, correct?
The one
To
I
the
have
south?
out there to the south, yes.
Okay. Because I'm gonna say there's coal node, or not coal nodes, copper nodes under here too.
Yes, they're impure. That's why I also didn't go out as far. Just because of that.
Yeah, but I mean, if we need the copper, we need the copper. Because right now we only have one good copper node around here, but if you put the 2 impures, technically it equals a normal. Almost.
Some power. Might actually have to delete that concrete that's below it. Can't quite get to it. That's kind of glitching through here.
Okay. So let's get these smelters done and get the copper done. This building's gonna be fucking huge.
I'll just go 1 meter at a time. So you can rack out a set of rock out, and then pull either iron or copper ingots out as you need them. Yeah, we're not. Yeah. That's going to be on the 3rd floor. So we're going to have so much ore coming into this fucking building. Rack it out, huh?
Yeah, we're not gonna have a problem.
No, the only problem is for now is going to be getting it through to where it needs to go at a good enough pace. Oh, wait, this ain't going to work here because that's over there. Yeah, it's going to have to go right here. Yeah, and you know what? I like the challenge. This should probably be turned sideways, shouldn't it? Wait, this is still too high, isn't it? Oh no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong bloody freaking thing. The hell am I smoking?
Tacos.
Yeah. There we go. So the next one. There we go. All right, so that was 12 and 32 for the levels. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn that sideways. Come on, there it goes. Do it that way. No railings. 12, 32. Oh yeah, no power. Wow, new Twitch feature for mods. We now get ad notifications. Yes, I was seeing that on my end as well. And an option to snooze up to 3. Yes. I don't know how long the snooze goes. Have you tried that yet? I don't know if it... Yeah, I do see the pre-roll is on, so... Because I have them set up for, I think it's a minute and a half every 30 minutes, just so people can come in and not have to worry about the pre-roll. They can just boom, get in. Next time that comes up, hit the snooze, see what it does. I'm hoping it just like kicks it out 5 minutes maybe or something like that. So if I'm in the middle of something that you deem is important, you know, a conversation or whatever, you can hit the snooze. Read something on Facebook how a baseball would hurt more than a hockey puck. I mean, why is that even a debate in the first fucking place? They're both gonna hurt. I mean, what, if you had a choice between one or the other, which one would you rather get hit in the face by? Is that the question?
Yeah, but I'm sure somebody from Yale or Cambridge will test it out.
Oh, yeah. That was government money well spent. Government money well spent. I don't know. All right, so what you be doing now then?
I'm working on the other full set of smelters real quick, just so I can get this done. And then I'm gonna figure out foundries upstairs, the alloy and stuff.
So, give me, where is your main line, whether you were wanting all this iron to go? Iron and coal are all going to be coming down here. So you want them to go along the wall. Is that right?
Yep, just kind of where you have the truck stations at. That's what kind of where I was thinking.
Oh, I don't have the... That's a awesome shop thing too, I bet. The wall mounts.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Check. I put an awesome sync and I did start tickets before I was just kicked off for no fucking reason. There's 17 tickets down here.
Nice.
Plus, I got 2.
So print them off?
Yeah, go for it. Buy whatever you want.
He gave me carte blanche at the store, boys. Look out. I don't have a list of the mods. No, I'm sorry. In fact, I'll just show you right here. There's a nice little list. I do have 2 more that are no longer... Well, they're not working. I wanted progressive trains. This still doesn't work. Permaday, but we are using the Sky UI for that one. But this is pretty much it right here. That was a little far, isn't it? That much damage to the poor kid? Yeah, there we go. Wall mount. That's what I want. I can't do a multiple one though. It says unlocked by researching conveyor wall mount awesome shop. So what, I gotta buy it first to unlock it? Yep. No, it still says unavailable. There it goes. Just curious about the fancy textures and curved glass things. Yeah, that is what the structural solutions thing. That's 12 tickets just for the triple. Is there anything in particular you want me to get? JB? I think he walked away. I don't know what he was throwing through the awesome sink. Might have to give that a try next save. Well, and right now this is pretty much just a placeholder. Truth be told, when Railroader comes out, I'll be on that. I've been taking in content all day for Railroader. I should stop because all it does is make me want to play the game more.
Yes, that was my biggest problem.
This is weird. Have you seen this before? The little marks, little triangles here at the bottom of the lifts.
No.
Ah. All of them are showing up that way.
That's weird.
Ah. No, yeah, their event. Yeah, I did see that one. You gotta go to woods or whatever, and I saw the video, and they have a transcript for it, and the little cartoon figure was saying that it's definitely something where you need to be teamed up to do it. Third part, can't kill any scavs, really? Well, it's on woods, so that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's not a hard thing. All right, customs and streets, yeah. There was an IRL drop, and there was a IRL drop is Ohio, or in Ohio. Yeah, see, I'm a little lost on This is the inbound. That's the outbound, I believe.
Yeah, anything that has elevators is going up.
Okay, that's in, so that's going to be out. And he's got it going that way.
Yeah, so I got out going up this way. That's originally for what I thought would be constructors. But if we're just taking the iron ingots and sending it back.
So what I'm kind of thinking here is... I'm going to take out your walls for a minute.
That's fine. They're easy
Huh?
They're fixable.
They are replaceable. Just going to do conveyor 1. And we got double output here, so that's a nice thing. Gotta go all the way up to the 3rd floor, and I don't know if I'm hitting that spot or not. I think right there. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about right here for the 3rd floor. But now if you're putting splitters there, I guess that's not what we're doing.
So my original plan was to right where the actually this wall right here that you didn't delete next to the door.
Yeah.
I was going to have it cut out. So and kind of have the conveyors be hidden over here on both sides, just for stuff for the 3rd floor, for going in and out. That
You like
makes
that?
sense.
You like to hide them all, don't you?
Yeah. Well, and then it makes it easier when you have the conveyor holes, already built into the wall, just to loop them together.
Well, do me a favor then. So I can start working on that smelter floor.
The 3rd?
Second. 3rd.
2nd. Okay. 2nd.
Yeah, 3rd floor is the smelter, is for copper and cat. So 2nd floor is for steel. Run the lines up for the iron ore and copper.
Iron ore and copper. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we using these truck station? One of them?
We've got them both here because obviously we're gonna have to bring copper in as well. And if we need to add a 3rd one, knock yourself out.
I mean, it's just iron. It's just the iron and copper. So I mean, shouldn't be too worried. I guess it depends on drive time.
Yeah.
That's about the only thing.
But really, all I'm worried about is just getting to tier 6 so we can have the train. So.
Yep. And I mean, yeah. So we'll be good. Because I mean, really, we're just waiting on the elevator parts, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, we're halfway there with the plates, and we still need those other 2 items.
Yep. And those are a pain.
And then once you have those lines up here to show me, I'm going to delete the one I put in there. Where copper and iron are going to come up, whether it's 1 belt or 2, I don't care. But that way I'll know how to start setting everything up here. Oh, shit. Damn it. Fell through a whole bloody fucking floor.
It's under construction for a reason.
Yeah, and here I am with no hard hat on or anything like that. Yeah, I started watching one person that was streaming railroads today. And I really have no idea how they get these early keys. You know, the dude's only got 5,000 followers on, or subscribers on YouTube. And
as it was one of the devs.
well, and one of them in the Discord channel was talking about they're part of the VRA, Virtual Railroading Academy or something, Railroader Academy or whatever. And I'm like, I'm not going to join some fake ass group, you know, of super fans just to get an early access key. I mean, they're not going to give out any more as it is, but I'm like, that seems a little kind of one-sided in a way. I mean, I would think you would want to pick the best people. And then another one that's always known for railroad stuff gets a key and then proceeds to just basically dump all over the damn game. And I think you know who I might be talking about.
Yep.
And I'm like, that was a good move. So, yeah, the one I started watching, I'm like, I can't watch him anymore. Not only is a VTuber, but he doesn't even talk about the game. He lets AI do everything, and then he's just kind of standing there while he's talking about some other stuff that has nothing to do with the game. And I'm like, hence what I'm doing like right now. But then again, Satisfactory doesn't need explanation because it's been out for years. This is not an early... People know what's what already. But anyway. Are those the doors then? Which one's which? It doesn't really matter. They're going to the same spot anyway.
So I was... Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
No. They're
I'll figure it out when I get those done.
Yeah. So I'm just like, yeah, I can't watch this kid. I don't know how others can. I can't. Not me, man. See, I wish there was just a 2, not this 3-way. You know, this is just way too fucking long. See, there's a single that's a 2. Wonder if that'll work. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. I don't like going out the 3 like that, but that's the only option we have.
You can't do the closer one?
No, there is no closer one. There's only a single, but that's still out 2. And then the stock one is only a single right next to the wall. There's nothing else that's closer. I mean, you've got a 3 out, which is in the 1st and 3rd slot.
There's that one.
Where was that? Down in the modded area? Oh, there it is. Okay, I missed it.
I'm like, wait a minute. I know there's a 1 and 2.
They all look almost the same length to me.
Yeah, you have to, I guess, read the caption on these.
Well, it just says conveyor wall support 1, 2, support 2, support. All right, support 3, 3, 3. Okay, I see that now. All right, so yeah, I just couldn't. I'm like, how? What are you doing? Get up here. But then some other guy just started watching, demoing the game. Oh, who is it? I want to say Kerbal, but I don't think that's it.
Kerbo.
Huh?
Kerbo. You're right.
All
I
right.
was watching.
Yeah, and then he went live, and I'm like, okay, I'll go watch him. Just as I was gonna go play some iRacing VR, he went live, and I'm like, okay, I'll watch him. Bedtime lurk. That should have worked. There is a lurk command, but it didn't work. Why do you not work? Oh, you already went to go take a nap, Darius. Probably because he put bedtime first. That's probably why it didn't work. Yep. Yep. That would be why. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. It does work. The shadow is going to help me here a little bit.
What's the fastest belt in the game?
The fastest belt?
Yeah.
Isn't it a 5? Or is there a 6?
I don't think there's a 6. There's a 5, but I don't know how many items you can move a minute.
To the wiki. All right, so he's got all that there. And you wanted to leave this elevator through the floor here, or no?
We don't have to.
Okay, we can take it up.
Yeah, we can move it somewhere else. I mean, all it is make an iron ring. That's just where the end of the one line is. That's all.
Yeah. Is this a 1 or a 0.5 for the floor?
It's a half.
0.5. All right. The half. Yeah, so I was, and then someone in the Discord said, you know, man, some of these people, they got showcased in this game. And I was like, yep. And then I looked at his avatar though, and I'm like, yeah, he probably wouldn't like watching me then. You could tell he was a snowflake. He said they were annoying. Yeah, I agree. Right there, maybe. That still leaves a walkway we can put. And this one. Jackhole. Hey. I gotta go one more. That still isn't quite right. No, that's the way it lines up. Okay. Yeah, I my opinion, as much as I would love to, let's be honest. Let's call a spade here, boys. I'm not the material that people usually look for when it comes to showing off games, new games. Let's be real about it, shall we?
Yeah, but the one showing it last night definitely should not have been.
The one I was just mentioning a minute ago, or someone else?
No, the one that was ragtag at the game.
Ah, yeah, the one that's the super train guy.
Yeah.
Ow. Bloody hell, damn it. Spot. No, I would agree. He should not have, I mean, because some guys were saying that's, it's a conflict of interest, and I would agree with that. Definitely a conflict of interest for him. But then, did you see him? Did I just say this earlier? How he went into the guy's stream today and was almost trying to pick shit?
Yep.
I came in a little late, so I didn't see the whole thing, but I'm just like, really? You're going to come in here and start nitpicking shit right now? That's a little low. All right, so that looks like it's going to be okay. Vanilla, it's level 5. With mods, can be up to 7 max without issues. 1900 PM. Pieces a minute, parts a minute, I assume. And that's the 7? Is 1900? All right, so here's one other dilemma. See, I don't know. How to continue off those belts. Seven is meant to be above 2600, but has issues. Level 6 is about 2100, but max game support is 19 parts a minute. So what's level 5? So you say max is 1900. That's what the game supports. What does 5 move? These are the things we need to know. It uses thorium energy. It's a thorium. I love that movie. Kill Riddick. All the squares, jeez. I'm really looking forward to Railroader after watching those videos and the gameplay and everything. And you've been hyping it up, so it's nice to see it's actually lived up to it.
Haha. And thank God you started off with 2 locomotives.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, the first one's got to get worked on. Yeah, so I mean, I've got no choice. I'm gonna have to do the tutorial, I think.
Yep.
780 is level 5. Thanks, T. Yeah, so if there's anyone that happens to be watching from the Railroader staff, give me a key. I'll do a whole hell of a lot better. No, that ain't gonna happen though. This late in the game. How close I want to put this though? That is the other question.
It's all there, black and white, clear as
Yep.
crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I get nothing. I'm not special enough. I'm not family friendly enough. I'm not as big of a train nerd. I'm not. I tell you what, I'm not as bad as the fucking kid that's in their Discord that is just every fucking chance he gets asking for a key, saying he wishes he had a key, this and that and every. Oh my god. I was about to tell him, dude, to shut the fuck up.
Losers always whine about their best.
The kid is
Winners
bad.
go home and fuck the prom queen.
All right, so that's gotta come closer.
Wow, it looks like a factory down here.
If I don't say so myself. And then this
We have
one.
72 smelters down here so far. If you can believe that.
And we're probably gonna need more than that.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Oh, that thing brings a smile to my face every time. I love it. Chris Clark, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? That way. This way. That way. There. But I mean, we've seen it with the farm sim stuff, you know. We didn't see Terminator hanging out in here a lot like he would for the SGA because I'm not his cup of tea, you know. That's understandable. So I mean, would I be getting 200 people watching me play Railroader right now on YouTube? Probably not, because as soon as I open my fucking mouth and start swearing, oh, this guy, I guarantee you that's what's gonna happen. Doing good. Found a couple mods you might like. Uh-oh. It is a great movie. It is a Christmas classic. Just watched it the other day. I think it was on Hulu. And then I watched Die Hard with a Vengeance after that one on number 3. Another banger. Another banger of a movie, man. Cole's going to come in from the same spot as well, right?
Yeah.
All right, so is that going to be another hole that you're going to have to put down here since you've got two? Two and two?
Well, I mean, I was kind of thinking like train car wise, there's probably gonna be a gap, so I'm either guessing it's probably gonna come on the other side of the wall.
That's going to be a problem then.
Well, I mean, we can figure it out. Where, let me see where you're at. Hold on.
It's an okay. Tigger, you try every fucking day to get yourself banned. You know that?
Well, technically, we only don't. Oh yeah, we would need more than one coal line, wouldn't we? Let's see. Not unless
Yeah,
we
because
just-
keep in mind it's going to have to be split because it's going back to the generators too.
Yeah, well, you know how we have that truck station over here?
Yeah.
I'm thinking temporarily we just move that over there. To fuel
Inside?
those, no, to fuel, yeah, to
Oh.
fuel those generators outside.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we use the one to the coal node to the south for in here, foundry wise, until we get, another coal node or two farther away where it simplifies bringing a whole train in here just for coal.
You
Because
have.
Because technically, what I was thinking was that coal station over here probably would have its own train, and we can just split it off there to come over here. So I was thinking the coal would come from the back, so from this backside. We have the coal power stations.
So where does the train go?
I was thinking right here in front, but the only downside of that is we'd have to figure out where we're gonna get water from, because we're gonna have to package water up.
No. We can pipe it over from the falls.
That's really far.
It is. I mean, we're too low to the ground here to pick it up from the pond that's underneath us. And there's really no other water around except for the falls. I have a miner, 10 slots. I blueprinted, made it into a 20 slot miner. It's called Extreme Miner. See, I have never messed with the blueprints. I might try to this time around if we can get to it within the next 2 weeks, but I've never played with the miner or the blueprinter. Never did it.
Never mind. I was hoping there was a geyser nearby or something.
Yeah, no, there isn't.
They're all to the west or something.
Yeah. So the closest water besides what's below us, which isn't going to happen, is
the
out there at the
waterfall.
falls.
Yeah.
Or it's probably the same distance. Go to the northwest a little bit. Up there where the
Already
wreckage
paid
is. Huh?
Oh, wreckage. What wreckage?
When I mean, all right, I'll go fly. You can follow me.
Oh, nope, I see it.
Oh, you see
I
it?
got it. Yep, I flew.
Yeah, there's water up there. Still one half dozen of another, really. As far as, bringing it back.
Yeah, that's about the same distance, so it really
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Only thing is we're not going to have to pump it up, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's almost a level straight shot from that lake back there compared to the falls.
Yeah. That sucks.
Oh, you laid an iron node down, put it on top. Yeah, we don't have the iron. We don't have the resource placer here. We're not. I didn't even really know that was a thing, to be honest. So do we want to just roll with that? I mean, we can always run a train with tank cars.
Yeah.
I'm fine with
That
actually.
means we would need 2 stations over here, and that would kill a lot of this smelter platform.
Why don't we put one in the back behind here, up on the next level there?
Of it, the next, like up the cliff,
Yeah,
and just have a gravity feed down.
yeah. So we can run coal and water through that train and drop it all off right there.
I do think there is plutonium somewhere.
There's a node. Yeah, there's a
there's
not a
here.
regular node. It's just a
Oh, I see it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even though we're flying and nothing has cost us anything, we're not in God mode, even though we're kind of are.
No, I got hit by this little fire dam dude. That's what.
Yeah, we can still take damage.
Yeah.
But let's see.
Okay.
I'm in God mode now. But I can't fly. I can't fly, but I'm in God mode. Let's see if I take damage. There he is. Hi, asshole. Ha ha ha. All right, so I'm going to get rid of this node. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nodes around here somewhere. They blend in nicely.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Ah, there it is. I wonder how fast I would die. Where'd it fall? Should be all gone. Yeah, should have fell off into the abyss. Like, how am I still radioactive? There we go. And I'm gonna go get this one that's up in front as well. Yes. These are annoying. How is the radiation level so high still? Oh, it's floating. Are you kidding me? That one didn't float. How? Whatever. Oh, there's the other one. It is. Son of a bitch. Let it stay there. right, so if we're going to be bringing in coal from the backside, I'm going to have to change things up here a little bit, I think. Too high. And actually, we don't need this here. Wait, didn't I unlock? No. Damn it. All right, I haven't. I need to go do that. These are the ones I was wanting to tell Darius about. There we go. Oh, I need motors. And I don't think you can. You can. You know, a lot of those. Steel pipe. He must have emptied out the storage container I left here for him. All right. Let's take a look. See here. Oh, maybe we gotta do this. 2 was right there. 25. Sweet. That's perfect. And then 3. Was it? I know I saw it. There it is. Play an ornament. There we go. Motors. So how many do I get? $50. All right. I don't have any more of the modular frames, so I'll put those in there as well. Should have done it the first time, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. Boop and boop. There we go. There we go. All right. So, I'm kind of thinking copying what he did down here. So this is going to get changed up.
What are you changing up?
I'm rerunning these lines.
Belt work is always our problem.
Also, always starting it and then saying never mind.
No, just belts are. That's why I did the smelters the way I did, so we had places to walk underneath instead of having all crisscross applesauce shit.
Hmm.
I was trying to leave some. What's that called? Base.
Expansion?
I don't. Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's no room to expand down here, but I built it pretty tight. Besides the splitters and stuff.
Well, I got rid of the uranium, and it's just floating in the air out there over the abyss by the waterfalls.
Oh, okay. No, I went downstairs to get Cheez-Its, and my kids ate the whole damn box.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I picked up the double bag box from Sam's Club. I've only had that in the big Cheez-Its.
They do.
I didn't see it at Sam's Club. Could have said
That's
the
where I
regular
got
one.
Mine. That's where I got mine.
All they had was a double bag with the regular size, not the bigs. I like the bigs.
Only reason I get the big is for my little one, so he doesn't choke. He has a tendency to throw a whole Cheez-It in his mouth and try to swallow it without chewing.
Trying to think how I could. I actually need to go one up more. Well, no. I'm changing up your input over here a little bit.
I'm watching.
Because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to route them all down the center. So this is going to get shifted over one. Or actually, it can stay right where it's at because they'll merge left and then right into the center. And then they'll come out to here and go straight down and branch off to each side.
Okay.
Actually, I probably could have left that one right there. Then what I'll do... Is that glass on the other side? Yes, it is. So that's going to have to go.
Yeah, the glass. That's
Oh, I don't like how that looks, though.
what? The concrete?
It's glass, and then it goes concrete, then back to glass.
I would just change it all. I would just change. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put it one lower.
What, the windows?
No.
I just say we just move the windows down one, because you got the whole ceiling glass.
Yeah, that's the other thing that just popped in my head as well. You spit it out before I could. So if you want to do all that. The whole wall won't let me really put this where I want. Can you put one piece of glass right below where I'm at? I want to see how this is going to look. It's not too bad.
Those don't match up nice though, do they?
What now? No, they they glitch through the inside there, and I don't know. Look, put it. Yeah, go ahead and place it and see how it looks on the outside. I don't think that steel frame is going through.
That looks even worse.
Yeah, does it? From the outside?
I mean, you can see the steel frame, but I mean, once you get the elevator in there, you won't technically see the frame of the glass above it. But from out here, I can't see the frame of the ceiling.
Yeah, in here you can if you end up going to look at it.
I mean,
the other. Yeah,
option
see
is
that
change that to smaller glass panes.
there isn't one for the 2-meter one. One is the only option that's thinner.
Welcome to the party, pal.
HS Gaming, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. How you doing?
Yeah, but it's not as steep.
Yeah, that's why it's only a 1 meter. Yeah. I mean, then there's that option right here, but it's steeper. Yeah. So it kind of.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, technically, we could still use that, the steeper one, and just have a kind of a decorative wall, you know, where we don't go right up against it.
Or, I mean, not that we really need the space, but I mean, the wall can just go, or the floor can just go straight out. I used ones, but.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I don't like that how deep the glass was. It's 4.
Compared to the 2?
Yeah, just because you could see, you know, more. But I mean, it's not like we're gonna be flying in there.
No.
I don't know. That's
But from the outside, it's more aesthetically pleasing.
what, the 4?
Yeah, that's what you're basically getting at.
Yeah.
It's more aesthetically pleasing than.
It's not as. Yeah, I mean, from a distance. But then if you actually go out to a distance where you have the dome glass, I don't know if you're keeping that or not. It might look better with the steeper because it would kind of blend in.
The dome glass, probably not. I was just looking to see what looks like what.
I mean, the dome glass would be nice just so you could see what's going on inside.
Thompson, what's up, bud? How you doing? I tell you what, I don't know if you saw in Discord what I had said, Thompson. How the fuck is that one low? What? Oh, because okay, I got it.
You forgot about that.
Well, you did the one, but you didn't do the other, and I didn't even think about it.
Oh, I could hit it, yeah.
You got it. Okay.
Now I'm gonna start mimicking these foundries on the other side.
You got an ad. Yeah. I'll wait. Swap the YouTube. Sitting here getting ready for a league race. Well, good luck on that one. I actually just forgot what I was gonna say. Son of a bitch. What did I post in Discord that you would have caught? Oh, I did some super sprint. I did the super sprint, just testing stuff out. Went into a practice session with the VR on. Holy shit. It felt good. With the Moza as well to boot, I don't think I have ever felt that way about a car before. No, I've never experienced any. I mean, not only did I feel like I was actually in the car, but the feedback I got out of the wheel, I mean, I knew it was going to be a whole different experience going in. I already knew all that, but fuck, it never felt that good before. No, the Honda, the Super Sprint Honda open wheel, or is it the G? Is it a GT or whatever the fuck it is? Yeah, it's, I mean, I've been getting used to it with the Super Formula. Yeah, that's what it is. I've been getting used to it with the Ferrari. And in some instances, I can, I'm starting to kind of feel it. And then other times I don't, mentally I'm not connected. I've been doing laps around the Hungaro ring. And yeah, some laps it's just super good. And others, the car just feels like it's out of balance, But then I tried the LMP2. I'm still getting used to that car, so that's really super new to me. And then I went to the Super Formula at Barcelona. I mean, I could actually hear and feel when my left tire was locking up or stopping, just skipping along the ground because the curve banks down to the inside, and so it's losing the traction. I could actually see and feel that. But holy shit, that thing will burn the tires all the way through gear 3. It will roast them. Ah, these are pretty big. That ain't gonna work. Oh wait, yeah, well,
Hey, do you leave a space in between those foundries?
The ones I put down here, no, they're butted up right next to each other. Yeah, I was very pleased, to say the least.
They barely fit.
Oh, on that backside over there, yeah, there isn't a whole lot of room to play with over there either. Actually, I should start this one earlier, because if I bring coal in... Now you're messaging me?
So really, we can probably run... Probably 6 sets of smelters for that iron alloy off of one belt. Same with copper.
So you don't want to put them up like I have them here?
No, no, we can. I'm just saying we probably only need one belt of every item.
Well, and actually, I just thought about it. I should probably remove that corner down there because they're probably going to get split.
Actually, we'll probably need another two or three lines. Because we still got to get copper and...
Well, keep in mind, these are going to be upgraded as well. So, if, we're going to have plenty of coal. It's just the iron ore that's going to be questionable.
Won't be a problem. Each one only takes 20. So each set only needs 60 iron ore. So it can run off the MK1 belt.
Yeah, but also keep in mind, the iron ore is also getting split up from what's being chewed up down below.
Yeah. But I think we'll probably have multiple cars of just iron ore. Honestly, I'll go over and I'll take those 8 and those 6 behind us just to get the factory going.
Yeah, next week would be the best time. The problem I'm having is I'm having issues getting the game to launch in certain versions. I can try OpenXR and the game gets to 15% and then fails to load. And then I try OpenVR and it loads, but then everything is way off. I mean, instead of the wheel being right here, it's way down here. My head is almost through the roof. And then fucking Steam being Steam, every time I back out of that, it takes me back to the Steam homepage or Steam VR. So I got to get the left controller out and exit out of that so I can go back to my monitor dashboard, the UI for iRacing, and then fire it back up again. And then sometimes after that, XR works. I might just, start fucking launching it through the damn Oculus launch window, because the Steam VR is just driving me up a fucking wall. Yeah, it won't load up in XR.
Hello, motherfucker.
True, how you doing, bud? Every time I try to load up in XR, it gets to 15%, and then I get red failed to load. You use the Oculus Link software? Because I have virtual desktop. That's what I'm running it through. But Steam VR, yeah, Steam VR, but like I said, if I use the VR version instead of Oculus, I just use the VR. Like I said, sometimes it just, but then I exit out and it seems to reset itself. But the other thing is virtual. I wonder if it's because of the resolution on my monitor as well, because it's the 3440 by 1440. It's a 34-inch wide, but use the Oculus Link. All right, instead of virtual desktop. I'll try that next time.
I didn't realize that I had this overhang over here.
You had what?
On this back side, the foundries are overhanging the smelters.
Oh.
Yeah. It's overhanging by 2 tiles.
Yeah.
I don't know how I did that.
It'll increase load times VR wise. Drop the res on your iRacing monitor wise, then it fucks up everything on the stream. That's the other problem. Then I have to redo everything on the stream side. And then if I go to play something else, then I'm fucked again. Then I say we take out those, or you just want to, well, we can wall it off down here.
Yeah, I was just gonna wall it off out here. Wall it off on the inside and leave like a hollow space.
Yeah.
And we'll leave it just in case we have a belt scenario or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't put a whole lot of thought into the streaming aspect just yet because I'm not there yet. My shit's on a long, slow boat from China. So then I'll worry about it because I got nothing else to stream right now. I haven't bought any other VR games. So, I mean, it picks it up on the monitor just fine. So there's that aspect. But also what was going on was virtual desktop was resizing my monitor. So I turned that off and everything's fine. So I'll try again because what's showing in the headset is not the same as, you know, size wise, obviously, than what's in the monitor. If I'm going to split that up there, then. All right, I'll look at it. I'll send you my number. I don't need to text you.
So is that your plan to have an elevator connecting all these smelters off this main platform?
I didn't put it there. Oh, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I put it there. I just was trying to see how that height was.
Don't worry about the height yet because, well, no, we are going to have to stack them because we're going to have 3 things coming down this aisle here.
Yeah, I just dropped it so I could make sure I was on the same page as what you're thinking.
Yeah, because we're going to have coal, copper,
and then
iron.
so I just gotta. I'm guessing I have to flip all these splitters the other way, don't I?
Yes, everything that's still down there right now needs to get flipped around. All right, so that's the inbounds. We'll put you there and you there. Wait, no.
So, do you think I could fit another 6 in down there in front of these 6?
Well, how many tiles are that? I'm thinking you could before you get to this pad right here.
It will be very, very close if I measure it right. I think it's 3 tiles.
1, 2, 3, 4 if you include the belts.
A little bit of wiggle rooms, yeah.
And if you got the
Just
out
down here, yeah. It'll be very tight.
2.
Unless I flip them so that all the exits come out in the middle to each other. See what I'm saying? So
Yeah, but then the belts are going to be underneath the platform. The input belts.
What?
If you flip, well,
no, because it's gonna push them in all to the same exit point.
Yeah, we can move it back this way a little bit.
So I would have plenty of room.
Yeah, that should work. Yeah.
I'll build one run and then we can look at it that way.
This one, I'll stick it up this way. That's what I forgot to do. When you link them up, they turn white. And I didn't do that. So that'll merge those two together. Then coal can come in from here. Actually, no, I don't need to merge them together.
Host has kicked you.
Host didn't kick you. Host was busy doing shit.
That's the network error. Host kicked you.
All right, chat. Who kicked JB?
Says fix a tip. Don't worry, just be happy.
All right. Do I have what I need? Because I might have to. We can't get the train going over there. Fuck. Well, the other thing is now that we're gonna have more foundries, are we gonna have enough power over there to power everything up?
Fuck no.
So that's 75. 375 out of those 5 right now.
Okay.
Unboosted.
So hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
We have the power switch. We can always set each of these foundries sets on a circuit just for temporary right now until we get enough power, and then we can start kicking them on. But we can get everything fed and belted.
Well, a power switch is kind of pointless to a point because all we have to do is just not hook a conveyor up to them.
Yeah. Well, we can do that.
Now, the only time it would really matter is if we do lose power, then yes, we can hit the power switch to shut off that bank and then reboot the whole system. Because if you know, as we all know, when you reboot the system, everything powers up, which spikes it.
Yep. That's kind of why I was thinking power switch.
Yeah.
But
I'm fine
and then
with
we can always take them out when we get fuel up and going. Or, you know, we can always forget about them. So, which I have a feeling is going to happen.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
And I mean, also we do have all those.
Oh, we can't make any power switches though.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
AI. And we need quick wire, but quick wire we'll have going up here. Hopefully, maybe at least set up tonight. Probably not running tonight.
No, not tonight. No.
I'll probably get the smelter set up, but I probably won't get anything else done.
Because I kind of want to. I mean, I should actually be working over there on the constructor so we can start making parts.
Yep. Because I know we're gonna start dwindling down here soon.
So let's stop where we're at right now. Or do we want to just cap off what we're doing? All right, so the lines we've got up here for iron and everything else, we connect to at least the 3 that we have set up, ready to go.
Yep. If you want to set up the one side, I have enough for 2 more foundries, so I can see where the spacing is on the other side.
Because then what we can do is get the vehicles up and going to start bringing material here and get the power going. I mean, I've got 4 coal generators down there right now on top of the 5 that we have here. And then that way we can start producing ingots, and then I can get to work on constructors.
Yeah. So the only downside to flipping the foundries, the exits come out on opposite sides. So we would have to shift a section, set of them over. I don't want to.
Wait a minute. I got an idea. So, and these are expensive. Good thing I bought stuff. So we put this right there. Input. I think it's gonna be too close. I'm gonna have to. We can use these load balancers.
Yeah, but we don't need the load balancers. This is where the exit.
Well, it's a modular load balancer, so it acts the same as a splitter or a merger, actually.
Yeah.
So if I put the input, let's see. I'm trying to see. Is this going to be? No, damn it. Go the other way. Is that too close? Yes, it is. Fuck. Needs to be right there. No, that still ain't gonna work. It's too close. Yeah, I would have to go right there. That. All right, and then hook this one up. Then we can do this one right here. And then you can put the other one right there that can feed into this one. And then repeat over here. So
These are the exits. This is where everything's coming
this
out.
is the exit right here.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Because then what we can do is conveyor it up and then run the belt underneath if we want.
Okay, I got you.
You might have to move it to the right. One, let me double check it here. Two clicks right there. Now I know we've got the extra space, but in order to keep everything straight, that one, input only, right there. That goes there, and then input again, right there. It clips just the very edge of the belt. I'm not going to worry about it.
Okay. This is how close it comes to our belting network. And yes, I know I got them on the wrong side, but
That works. I mean, yeah, I can make that work, I think.
it'll be very, very close. I think there's enough room to get the belt. I mean, you got to remember they're going to be stacked, so it won't be terrible.
They'll be coming in between the lift and the foundry. Oh, wait a minute. You got this one backwards, don't you? Because the inputs are over here.
Yeah, but remember that's where we want it because the exits go in the middle.
Well, you got the exits for this one over here.
Yeah, this is where the iron and copper are going in this first one.
All right, so we're gonna have. All right. Oh yeah, they go across.
Mm-hmm.
You could probably move this one closer then. Right there, yeah. A little bit more space.
That's plenty of room.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just because I had it built on the wrong side.
And this lift is basically just being eaten by this foundry.
Okay, so what do we need to work on?
Yeah, I'll go back up here. I'll run belts
What do you
and
want me to work on? You want me to set the copper smelters up here real quick? Because we need
pick a copper spot. I don't know where, if you want to go down that way. What are they, normals down there, I think? To the south?
Yeah.
I think they're
maybe.
normals.
No, I think one's impure, one's normal.
I mean, is there any other in the area here that is worth it? Two pings that were 549.
There's 3 over here.
Yeah, I see that.
So these 2 that I found are peers.
They're peers over there?
Two of them, but I don't see the third.
Big screen VR. Oh yeah, the custom fit one.
Okay, there are 2 peers right here. And then there's another one down by the coal node.
Yeah, I wonder if they were just grouping it together. Yeah, because there's this one down this way.
Yeah, there's 2 more over here too. About southeast.
There's a thorium below you. There's the coal. That's a cat ore over there.
Yeah.
You got these 2.
Here.
Pure and pure. Oh wait, no, they're impures.
Oh,
You were
really?
looking at the little rock.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay, well.
They're both
gotta-
impure.
Well, wait, no. It's copper. Okay, so we got cat ore and 2 copper right here. Yeah.
Here.
So I'm
Got
thinking,
a normal.
Yeah.
A normal. Then we had the one over here that I'm already tapped into. Which is a normal.
Honestly, I don't know how many smelters we're gonna need for cat ore.
Oh, there it is. Right now, 2. There's only 2 that are close. One's out by the waterfall and one's over there.
Yeah, but I mean, how many smelters. Because I was gonna do probably cat ore on the smaller side of the factory, where we have the boundaries set up already.
Yeah, so on the eastern side.
Yeah, and then copper on this side, because we should be able to get 2 full runs in. Well, maybe 2 full runs. We should be able to get 2 full runs. It's just this the oops that I made earlier. It's kind of irritating me. I mean, I'm sure in some way, but I'm sure there's a design or something we can do on this back wall to kind of hide it, to make it look like it was a good oops.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how this is happening, but nothing is still... I have no costs. I'm all out of plate and everything, and nothing is costing me anything. And I'm not on fly mode anymore, and I'm not in God mode anymore.
I wonder if I'm in fly mode.
OLED panels strapped to my face. Yeah.
So are you thinking the same place coming up for the cat ore and stuff as well?
Yeah, put it all over on the east side. Yeah.
So, well, I mean, that middle path, how would you come up?
Oh, pipe it down the center? Yeah, why not? Yeah. Or, I mean, if you want to divide it up a little bit differently, you can always just... Well, if it's all going to be on one side, then... And make sure you... Well, it doesn't really matter if we're going to put the walls up. Yeah, we're even. Yeah, it doesn't matter how you want to lay it out, really. Whatever makes the most sense for you to evenly distribute. Since everything on the east side here is going to be all cat. Oh, wouldn't that be an upset and a half right there?
What?
Green Bay over KC. They're already up 7-0.
No, I wouldn't. Who cares? They need to be put in place. That damn fucking team. Ooh. I forgot cat ore. You need a lot more to make one ingot.
You've gotten real quiet.
I hit my mic. I sneezed earlier. Well, shit.
Uh-oh.
We can't go any taller. That damn glider thing.
Are we that high up?
Yeah. We'll be able to probably put a roof on this, and that's about it. It might clip through this backside on the east side. Just a hair.
All right, Thompson. Good luck, dude. You sure? That doesn't look like it's high enough for him.
Yeah, he just did a flyover. Scared the crap out of me. I hate to say it, we might have to find a different recipe for this cat ore.
Instead
And
of
I think
smelting it.
I don't it's so you smelt, it's a 3-to-1 ratio. 45 per minute only gives you 15 a minute.
45 ore gets you 15 ingot.
Yeah, so instead of like iron is 30 to 30, it's 45 to 15. So it's 3 ore to 1 ingot.
Yeah, they know. Well, it was what, 2 to 1?
It might have tweaked it on the last thing. I don't.
So they nerfed it.
So just to do. So just to run 12 smelters of cat ore is 540
Total ore.
total ore, and you only get a third of that. So you're talking 180 ingots. There's probably a recipe in the refinery or something. Well, I'll set these 24 up that I was doing for cat ore. I might just center it better so we don't have all this free space on the backside, but we might just have some free space or something. Unless we drone it in. That's the only thing I can think of.
There's nothing with this one. All right, so for the cat ingots, it's 2 and 2 out of refinery, and it looks like it's water, or it's 3 to 1. That refinery only gets you 12 per minute. So it's 3 to 1 for 15, or 2 and 2 gets you 1, and you get 12. Those are the only ways to make a ingot.
Ew.
Yeah. They really want you to grind.
Okay, well, I'll build 2 runs of cattle where I get, or I'll just build the 1 run, and then I'll start copper.
I mean, I'm not super worried about getting cattle ore right now because there's nothing we're gonna need it for unless we want to awesome sink it.
Maybe we're gonna need it for the AI limiters and stuff.
Yeah, but we don't need those yet, do we?
It would be nice to have something,
Andy, how you doing?
because then you can awesome sync those.
All right. Well, I've got the first group of foundries linked up and ready to go. On the last output.
Hey, so what I'm gonna do is I'm only gonna wire the first 6 up on each side, and leave the middle one a gap, because I don't think we're gonna get them all running at the same time, anyways.
No. Doing good, drinking the normal. There you go. Damn it, Howard. Get the hell out of here. Come on. Oh, shit. My brain feels fucking fried. Feels fried.
That's what this game does to you.
It doesn't help, but I want to fucking play Railroader.
That's why I stopped watching videos.
Yeah. As soon as he went offline, I started. I mean, I don't even want to play RO because it isn't going to help. Because it's not really the same.
Nothing alike.
No. I mean, there's, oh, it's going to blow it out of the water. And, you know, over and over, they were being told they're not the same. You can't compare the two. Surprised I'm playing. What else would I be playing? Fuck. Now, I know I've been on the railroad stuff for a little bit, and I kind of am still right now, but I can't play it.
Nope.
I'm not cool enough to
That's
get.
why I stopped watching the damn videos.
Yeah. I'm not cool enough to get access. Get a stream key or Steam key, that is.
Hey, you think is level 3 gonna go the same as the whole building, or is it gonna cut in like you did with the ceiling? Or are you gonna turn it to angle? in the corner?
So, no, it has been a minute since I played Satisfactory. Yeah. I haven't quite decided just how I'm going to work in. I might build the main setup here right up to the edge of where the power plants are.
Okay, so since because the train station's going behind it for the power stations.
Yeah, it's gonna go behind it. So what I was
And is
thinking.
there room to expand on those?
What do you mean expand on those?
On the coal.
I can go further east with them.
Yeah, okay. I just didn't know if we can go add more in if we need to, because I'm sure.
Yeah, I can probably do like another 4 or 5 until it kicks back in because of the rock over here.
Okay.
So basically where I'm at right now, we can probably do 4 more at least. So what I had originally thought of is that would, where I just put those 3 walls, would basically be the back wall of the plant. And then it just drops down to these guys over here.
Call me stupid, but I got a strange idea that kind of hit me.
Mm-hmm.
So I know the train station's gonna be behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, hear me out before you say no. But what if we put the coal power plants on level 2?
So it's level?
No, on the level, like on the level 2 of where the foundries are.
Okay.
All the coal is on the same floor. But then it also raised those smokestacks higher than the level of the building, so they stick out.
That's fine.
Because basically right where you built that wall, or actually I think right where you have the roof is actually level 2. Maybe 1 short. No, it's 1. Yeah, it's 1 short. Yeah, it's just 1 short.
And what will we put behind there or underneath it? More smelters?
Yeah, I mean, just in case. I mean, like you said, we can never have too much iron.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we could only do that iron alloy so many times before we have a problem with copper.
Are the bears on a bye week?
I think so. You know, I would kind of wish they had that angled glass that can match stuff, but I know they don't.
I noticed the wife wasn't wearing her jersey, and I'm like, well, the Bears wouldn't have back-to-back Monday night games, so. And obviously they're not playing right now because that's Green Bay and KC, so. So what do you think? Is there a way I could probably nudge these guys to give me a Steam key? Or is it too late?
It never hurts. I mean,
they continuously say, do not ping any of the members of the dev team, which means don't DM us.
yeah, I know. I don't know.
I never heard it called pinging, but okay.
But I mean, the thing is, everybody that got the key has been streaming or doing videos for Railroaders Online.
Well, yeah, because what's his name? Like, Kerbal just doesn't sound right. Kerbal. But anyway, he said he just got they just messaged him out of the blue.
So he's different. He is like, he'll test out any game.
Oh yeah, I heard him say that.
He'll give his honest feedback to anybody about their game, and he will tell people to buy it or not to buy it, unless they fix it. And usually before, they release it, he plays it again and says, well, they fixed this, so it is worth the buy,
Well, and the other thing is he's not going to be doing much content for the next 2 weeks, he said. Because work stuff. I think he said he was going to be out of town.
Yep. This is every year about this time of year from now until Christmas. He's poo-poo. You don't get videos. You don't get streams out of him.
Oh, so you know him. You've watched him?
Oh, I've watched him, yeah.
Okay.
He started maybe 15 months ago.
Yeah, he's already 16,000 subs.
Yeah. He shot up big time. He started out with like Farm Sim, and then he went to like Farm Sim Manager. Then he went to Railroads. Then he's done a few odd end games that I didn't really like. But
yeah, it sounds like he really likes the train stuff because he plays the crap out of Run 8. In fact, his start and end scenes, like I've got my spinning hockey puck, he's got photos from Run 8, the railroad game. But I mean, I honestly, and I'm not trying to beat my own drum here, but I think they could have done better with their selection of who gets keys.
yes,
I really do think that.
Out of everybody I've seen get it, they have all been big Railroad Online guy. One of them I know for sure should not have got it.
And that's the one we mentioned earlier.
Yep. Khan, he got one, but
I didn't see him do anything with it.
He hasn't been able to.
Oh.
He, from my understanding, he just had a new baby like 2-3 weeks ago, and it's actually 2 weeks early. It was due on Christmas.
Well, Curb said that he thinks like 10 people got keys.
10 people got keys, but they said you can do multiplayer with people that have keys, but we're not giving them to any of your groups or anything.
Yeah, so that means you're not getting one.
Nope.
Which I'm not surprised with.
And considering of what happened with what game was that? Was it? I don't know if it was Farm Sim. No, yeah, it was Farm Sim, wasn't it? Where someone leaked the early access code or something.
No, and it always happens with 7 days, and their alphas.
That's right.
Because it's almost every time 7 days drops an alpha, I look in the green room where all the information is for streamers on their team, and it's, yep, we got to change it because someone leaked it already. So, but even saying I'm on their stream team isn't much of a feather in the cap because they pretty much allow anyone to do it. They're not very selective in things. I mean, I can't complain, and I'm not. I can't complain. I'm not. I just think they could have done a better job with who they handed keys out to, and I was off by one. And I'm in an ad break, so there really isn't any point in saying much.
Okay, the only reason the one guy got it was because he's a train geek and he works there.
The kid? Oh, there was. All right, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start naming names.
Okay.
So there was one. It's like STER or something like that.
Yeah, Steyer. He's
Yeah, the kid, he got one, and he's the one that's the VTuber. And then Heist got one. He shouldn't have. And I don't know who else has, because there really hasn't been that much content I've seen so far under
Turbo. There's a German guy.
Yeah, it starts with an S. Yeah, but he speaks English.
Yeah, but there's some words where he doesn't mix and match of what it actually is and stuff. There's another guy from Sweden. He has a very strong accent. And then there's Khan. He got one, but he hasn't done anything. I don't think. I mean, if he does anything, it probably won't be till this week.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at the risk of doing it and then getting myself kicked out of their Discord, you know, I don't know. And I'm usually a proponent against, you know, I'm against people begging for Steam keys. But part of me at the same time wants to go into their Discord and be like, yo, guys. Oh, whoa, what did I just see here? Oh, look at this shit.
You didn't know that?
It hasn't done that for me before.
Oh, yeah, you're way behind the times.
Well, I didn't play at all for update 7.
Me neither.
It didn't do that for 6. That's tits right there, man. So anyway. Wow, Green Bay. You know, I hate it when people do that, and that's why that one kid that was in the Discord today just driving me up a fucking wall crying so much because he wants to play. Oh, that engine is just so cute and cuddly. I just want to give it a hug. And I'm like, oh god, you are getting so banned when you come into my chat.
So there's one logo that everybody's really wants, but apparently I guess everybody's giving one feedback. The money has got to change. You don't earn a lot of money.
Oh,
so
it's a grind. I mean,
well,
that's what's.
So Turbo, he said he has 16 hours in the game already. 16 live hours in the game, and he's only made $9 grand. And if you got to buy your own cars, and all that, you got
to pay for your shop, your crew.
Well, I mean, the shop's not that bad. $15 a day.
Well, I mean, you're paying for all that stuff. That's what I mean.
But it's just a pain in the butt.
Oh, fuck. Cheat. I cheat.
I haven't disabled mine, so.
I know you haven't.
No one sees me, so I don't care.
Oh, they see you. I saw you on stream. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, for them, I mean, and I hope Kerbal told him flat out, hey, by the way, you know, you might want to, I'm going to be not doing anything for, you know, X amount of time. I hope he was at least, you know, kind enough to do that. And I get the feeling he did.
So he did at the beginning of his first live stream. He said, you'll probably only get 2 videos this week out of me. After that, I'm out of town for the holidays.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just go through it. Fuck it. I imagine he told them that and they're like, yep, that's fine. We understand. But yeah, I don't think they're really helping themselves one bit with any of this shit. And I really want to say something, but that ain't gonna work right there. I know if I do, I'm gonna wind up banned from the Discord. Because also at the same time, if they do hook me up with a key, then, you know, that sets a precedent for them to give one to someone else. So, you know, it opens the gates, basically, is what I'm getting at. And for them, I can understand if they don't want to go that path. They've made their choices. They've handed out the keys to the people they thought that were going to represent the game well. And that's that.
Honestly, they should have got a real live engineer's perspective on it. Because there are some things that some people said are true.
Well, I know Heist was going nuts about the reverser. And he tried starting his shit again with Kerbal today.
I didn't hear about the reverser part.
Yeah, it's in the Discord. They were talking about Heist had some critical remarks about the game and things that they've done. And then Heist tried bringing it up, the reverser, today in the stream. And that's when I came in. So I didn't hear the whole conversation. But Kerbal's like, you know what? Yep, I see it differently, so we can just agree to disagree. And Heist decided to try to push it some more. And, you know, he just kind of, I wouldn't say he put his foot down, but
I would have banned him so fucking quick.
Yeah. Damn it, no. Kerbo. I would keep on saying Kerbal. Kerbo. So, trying to see where he had already been live for almost a half hour by the time I came in. And I don't have chat. This is live stream and chat isn't showing. So I wonder if he disabled it.
So I heard YouTube's been having a lot of issues with that not showing.
Because his other video did, or his other live stream.
So I know Stir, he disabled it because Heist came in there and started something with him.
And that's why I'm kind of thinking that might be the case here.
Let's get a little bit of breaks going here.
Yeah, I just restarted it and there's no chat.
Use the mouse to look around. Slow down a little too much.
That's what I was looking at. See if I could find that chat where Heist was going on and play that clip. Oh, guess who's live with it right now? And he's got 500 people watching him.
a little hard to tell from right now because this week is going to be another busy work week. I'm not sure how next weekend is going to be. I'm going to be out of town.
Yeah, it streamed 2 hours ago, so his chat isn't active. But yeah, he basically, in a nice way, told him to stop. And Heist never said a word after that. Because Heist said something about, why are you going to put it in the game then if you're not going to... OSHA inspector arrived. What? Who the hell? No. We're fine here. I'm not floating in the air. All right, we're fine. These are safety boots. Trust me. Oh, Tubby? Oh, he's fun. He's fun. See, it won't work because I'm flying. But yeah, he's fun. We can bounce off of him. We bounce ideas off of him all the time. That's Howard. That's Howard. Nice guy. Always drunk. But he's a good drunk. He's a happy drunk. I love those. It comes across my Instagram feed once in a while where the guy's like looking around at all the dumb shit that people are doing. And he's like, ugh. And then he looks over here and then someone's, stacking stuff on their head. And then he looks over there and someone's doing something stupid with electrical and... Our safety person's a major ball buster. They even decided to make a rule that if your truck, even if you're in the yard, say you're pulling around and pull underneath the plant to get loaded. All right. Even if you're in the yard and you drive around to pull underneath the plant, you must be wearing your seatbelt. If you're not, you get written up. Because some ass clown out of Chicago decided to go ahead and drive around the yard and fall out of his truck. Forget the fact that the dumb shit didn't have his door closed. No, we're going to make sure everyone wears a seatbelt so that doesn't happen again. What?
Swear to God, I thought you killed that fireball guy.
No, he's respawned. I didn't kill him today, but I killed him while I was working and I grabbed a slug from over there and he came back.
No, you killed him earlier.
I didn't kill him today.
Yeah,
I looked at him. I looked at him and laughed.
Oh.
I drive a mixer.
He drives Pinky.
Pinky is my truck. Yep. Oh, I gave her a good bath on Thursday. He didn't have his door closed. Simple as that. He was driving around the yard, probably was going to go get loaded or go to the shop or go get fuel, whatever. I don't know. But he fell out of his truck. While it was in motion. And I don't know if he got hurt, but because of that, everyone, if you're moving, doesn't matter if you're doing 2 miles an hour or 15 miles an hour, you must be wearing your seatbelt.
I would have fired his ass.
They can't. Union would have protected him, filed a grievance.
I don't care. I would have fired his ass.
What he should have gotten.
Yep.
I don't know what happened to him. But yeah, that's exactly what happened. I mean, I wasn't told that's what happened, but I said, well, the only way someone's falling out of their truck is either A, they're doing some NASCAR shit out the window, or B, he didn't have his door closed. And rather than saying no and no, they just said, so yeah, how about those bears? You know? So tell me I'm right without telling me I'm right. You just did. Yeah, complete fucking buffoonery. All right, so you want to put miners down here at these impures? Or no?
Might as well, just to get us started.
All right, because I was going to expand a little bit, but I don't want to encroach too much.
Well, I would say drop a miner if you have the parts.
Well, remember, for some reason, it's not, parts don't matter for me for whatever the reason.
Oh, well, just drop one and see if you can build over it. You might have to use a half concrete floor, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ramrod, I'm thinking that will be all right. Forget the fact that I'm not even making reinforced concrete yet. I'm not. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're clear by a mile. I don't know if I really need to extend it out that far, but I did. Now, as far as getting that Steam key, as we were just talking about before, the only other option is for people who watch me to go in there and be like, yo, you all need to give him a key, because some of these people you got showing off your game are straight up ass. But I know that probably wouldn't work anyway. Now, we really don't need but for maybe one or two for the iron rods, because nothing uses iron rods. Farming mod. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I've got the fix-it farming on here, but... Oh, the dirt nodes. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to get into the whole fix-it farming, because you don't really need that much food. It's not like you're eating it to survive. You're just eating it to heal, and once you're healed, that's it. There's really no need for fix-it farming, as far as I could tell. But I have it in here anyway.
Oh, those look so much better higher up. So we can only get 9.
Hopefully that's enough. We can always boost them. So did you hear me about the whole, we don't really have a use for iron rods? Am I right with
that? From what I remember.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There's really nothing that uses them. So what are we? Obviously, we're going to need a lot of iron plate. The screws, that's going to need a whole separate fucking division.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut on that part.
Why?
Oh, I'm not going to tell you how many screws I'm making.
Oh, I know we're going to need a shitload. I mean, it's almost better off making their own damn floor for it.
It depends on how many constructors you can fit on the floor.
Haha. Andy, all right, man, stop. Thanks for... God, I can't fucking talk. Thanks for stopping by, man. Be well. We'll catch you next time.
Okay, floor 2 is completely in.
You can totally remove screws with the alts. What do you mean remove screws? Just not have a need for them?
Yeah.
Oh, with the alternates?
Yeah.
But is it worth it?
It depends on the parts you're making.
Yeah, that's the thing. And I'm not that familiar with all the alternates, so...
You've never got a manufacturer.
I have, just
besides
not...
I meant just computer-wise. That's about...
Yeah, I haven't gotten in depth with it yet.
Yeah. And honestly, we just need a factory just for the elevator parts, probably.
All right, so what? I've got 20 down. Is that enough for iron plate?
What do you say?
20 constructors down.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember everything that needs them.
Well, I would rather go with the bolted iron plate, 3 every 12, compared to the stitched.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
In which case, we're also, let's see, 2 every 60, 2 every 24, 3 every 60. So it would be the bolted frame, which is 56. No, we have not set up iron wire. I have it. I've got the mod in here that unlocks all the recipes. Nine every 24 or 8 every 4. I'll tell you what, the cat wire, that's hard to pass up. But I know we're going to need a shitload of it down the road. Reinforced plate just from ingots? Is that a thing?
What are you talking about?
There are no alternate plate recipes. Yeah, stitched iron, but that's every 32, every 3. Which means we've got to make more not constructors, assemblers, just to make up for what we're going to need for bolted frame What else? I know there's something else. That's not the only thing that takes the plates. Is it? Apparently it is. So we really don't need a whole shitload for the plates.
It just depends on how many assemblers we need for a reinforced, that's all.
Oh, you know what? It's already 8:30. Let me double check my call in. It was 8:30.
Jerry 720, Jim 750, Dana 810, 815, Jeremy 815, Andrew 830, Kirsten 850, Jonathan 850, Kevin 850, Kamala 9, AB 9.
Yep, 8:30.
So here, think about this. Just for one assembler to make the reinforced iron plate takes 4.5 constructors.
Are you talking just a basic one?
No. That's the reinforced bolted iron plate.
Bolted, okay.
Yeah. It takes 4, so 9 of them just to do 2 of these. Nine constructors.
Well, keep in mind that we'll be doing, when it comes to screws, we'll be using steel.
Oh no, I'm not concerned about screws. I'm saying the iron plate.
Just for
you
the plate,
said
yeah, because there's only one way to make a plate.
There's only one way to make the plate.
Stitched plate is 3 every 32. So it would take us 1 minute and 4 seconds to get 6.
So are we doing the bolted frame then as well?
Uh, 10 plate, 20 wire. So 20 and 40 basically every minute. If we're going to be kicking out that many plate, might as well. It's a 3 to 3, 12, 24. I mean, one constructor for bolted iron plate can handle 2 for the frame. But that's a shitload of screws.
Yep. That's why I said a whole floor. I mean, you're talking just between those 2 recipes right there is, what, 400 screws a minute we make?
I mean, I'll do a whole floor, but I mean, I just want to kind of see what path are we going to take and what are we going to use everything for. I don't mind overproducing and it sits.
So one constructor can produce 260 screws per minute. So you're saying, so we're going to have 2 constructors for exit belts.
2 constructors for what?
2 constructors can only fit on 1 belt. So that's 520.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of belts. That's the other problem with the screws.
Okay, Skinner. That's the last time you'll slap your willy around.
Is it Prius Lightborn? Also, I want to say Prius, but that might be it too. Thank you for the raid, dude. Hello to you and your viewers. How you guys doing? As I try to... Well, Monster doesn't do shit for me. Caffeine doesn't do anything to me.
I'm having a milkshake show.
Thank you very much, Kojak. I'm not one for waiting for stuff, you know, because then I got to go all the way down the line. Okay, so I've got 24 seconds here, and then I've got this amount here, and I got this amount here. I don't know. I just want as fast as I can get it, be done with it. I always try to go for the fastest route.
Unless it needs plastic or rubber.
But also, I try to look for what's going to be the cheapest. So, I mean, 2 every 60 or 3 every 60. Well, if I didn't have the bolted frame option, then I would go probably steel frame. But then again, I would look at the costs according with that. But this right here, to me, it's a no-brainer. Yeah, it's going to be a shitload of screws. I've got to build more constructors to handle it, and I know I'm also limited on the belt, so that's all going to get screwed up, but that's a challenge. I accept. I'll fail, but I'll accept. All right, sounds good. Oh yeah, we got ad break for now. Perfect timing. He raids into an ad break. Oh. All right, so first 2 rows plates, maybe?
Yo! You about done? Tick tock, motherfucker!
I'm not surprised you did that, Tig. That's 200 in this row. So 400 plates in 2 rows.
And we only need plates for reinforced plates, right?
I think so. Let me actually bring up. Let's see.
I mean, honestly, if it was me, I would do all 4 of these as iron plate. Or 5.
Really?
Because you got to think down the road what's going to need reinforced iron plate in the manufacturers. Like you said, I would rather overproduce now and sink stuff that we can use on smart splitters and stuff, you know, as overflow.
All right, so according to the wiki.gg, there are 3 options to make steel plates. One's in the assembler. I don't know why it's not showing up. Oh, there it is. The coated steel plate, 18 every 24, which
But
takes
it's
plastic. Yes. So we gotta wait until tier 5 for that one. So we've got the regular 3 ingot gets you 2 plate, 20 per minute. You got the coated iron plate, 10 ingot, 2 plastic, 15 each, 75 per minute. And then you got 3 steel, 2 plastic, 18 for 45 per minute. And then they do an analysis here. This is interesting. Let me bring this down. This is pretty interesting. This is new as well. I've never seen this before. So he's got how much power? Iron ingot, 90 per minute, is going to eat up 54.84 MJ. I'm guessing megajoules or something. Or is that what it took to produce it? Because here's 66.84. Then 12. So I'm guessing to get iron plate, all total, it takes 66.84 MJ just to produce it. To get to that point from start to finish. That's my guess. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, you are, because you can read the draft on the bottom. The graph at the bottom tells you. right there. Yep. Total energy.
Well, that's what I said. Total energy is 66.84.
Yep.
So this is what I said, assumed. See, I don't know where the 6.89, where's that per? This one only takes 40 ingot. It's 24.37. It's a sequence least efficient to most efficient. Most efficient equals more complex. So down here, the steel coated plate, 44.1 total for 60 a minute. What's the 1.33 time assembler? I can't get just a third of an assembler. That doesn't quite.
You can slow it down.
Yeah, and then 0.8 for the other one. All right, so plates are used in the beacon, nitric acid, or no, yeah, nitric. Portable miner, reinforced iron plates, and then there are the adhered one. That's the alternate. It's 40 iron plate. You've got the automatic or automated miner. You've got bolted iron plates, coated iron canister, stitched iron plates, needed for the awesome shop, needed, and then the rest are all this objects. So obviously automated gates, biogas burner, catwalk, so on and so forth. Signs. But as far as crafting goes, there's not a whole lot. 1.33 an assembler is 9 assemblers. 9 times 1.33 equals 11.97. All right, so I think we need to decide here. Are we going for conservative, or are we going for quickest route, biggest bang for our buck kind of setup?
I mean, either way, we're going to shoot ourselves in the foot in the long run. Either more resources or more power.
And ultimately, I'm not super concerned about the power. Because we can always drop down more coal, because coal is plentiful. We never run out of it. Just like we're not going to run out of making fuel. So I'm not really concerned with the power. The only thing I'm really concerned...
I say go big or go home.
Go big or go home? I like that. Be like Tim the Toolman Taylor. More power. The only problem that I see us having right now, no matter what we do, is moving all the product. Lighthouse, we're just... It sounds like T here is talking, wanting us to go more... I mean, I could be wrong. The way I'm taking it is he's talking about going a more conservative route when it comes to power and building stuff and processing, where JB and I are of the mindset where We just grunt and scratch our balls and say more power. You know, just build, build, build. Drill, baby, drill. Overkill is best. Just like more speed is always better. Speed is good. It's just a sudden stop that's a bitch. I just started playing last week, been enjoying it. Oh, JB, he doesn't know what he's in for. Should we tell the guy? Should we inform him?
Advil already.
Yeah, you better have a case of Advil and plenty of sick days. Just so you know, it's oh, you're in for a world of hurt. You are in for a world of hurt. Welcome to hell. Step back from the mic. Tigger, you're like Bowtie. You love it when I talk sweet nothing into the mic like that. You like it. Admit it. It's been an interesting week. Yeah, I'm on this for 2 weeks. And then I will be jumping into a new game called Railroader. Unless I work up the balls to pester the devs to give me a Steam key. So I can stream the game here on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick like I am live right now. Go big or go home. Coal will become an issue as you need steel ingots as you get later on. How the hell did I get off? There it is. You'll have crude oil issue as you get into fuel generator power. It's a challenge, only a week. Enjoy the ride. Yeah. Yeah, this is really the only game. Oh, Minecraft will do it to me as well when I'm trying to figure stuff out. But this game, by far, makes my head hurt more than window licking idiots that come in my channels. Yeah. Yep, these are constructors. And that's an assembler. That will be at a different building. Oh, what do I want to put down here? What do I want to use?
Okay, I think we're good on smelters for a while. So I have 24 cat ore set up top and 48 of 96 copper.
I should be all right. That's so weird. Oh wait, no, yeah, right there. looks a little more natural if I were to do it that way. What do I want to do for an edge? Oh, damn it. No, not like that. You need to come out one more, idiot. See, I'll spend way more time than I need to trying to figure out shit like this. How to... See, I wish I could spin that, but I can't. Don't let me. I'm liking that. I can live with that. As for the rest of this, Green Bay's hanging on to that slim lead. See, if you haven't found already, this is going to end up being a major part of what you do. Is it Prius? Is that how you say your name? Okay. This will be a major part of what you do, is just trying to figure out your builds. So that's 3. Not feeling that one. Gotta be honest, not feeling it. 'Cause even if I do... that. I'm working on getting my plastic and rubber going.
We'll be there in no time. We'll be at that point in no time.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Shut up down there. I'm not feeling it with these walls right now. So I'm trying to stay away from just doing all concrete. I've unlocked the sink. Will there be more things to learn in there after What do you mean, with the sink or with after oil? Well, I mean, you can throw whatever the hell you want in there, just about. It doesn't like, I don't think you can throw leaves in there, right? I don't think you can. You can't throw, I don't think you can throw berries in there. But, I mean, I'll throw that in there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's not showing up. Oh, you got lots of items you can buy. I don't buy the parts unless you're desperate for them. Now, there is a mod that will allow you to unlock all these, so you don't have to worry about the tickets. But a lot of these just, you know, what's your personal preference? Some people go for the lights, some don't. These signs can be used for kind of decorative things as well. These obviously well worth going after. So, you know, your conveyor wall supports, your ceiling, the floor hole lift. Other ones like the wall supports for your pipes, definitely worth going for. Foundations, if you want. Mods pretty much cover a lot of this. More wall options, not a bad idea, I guess. And then you got your architecture stuff, which mods also cover as well. So your structural frame, metal pillar, stuff like that. You know, mods handle a lot of this stuff, so you don't really, I mean, maybe it's up to you and what you want to go for. The customization stuff, non-coated concrete, that's a new one, I think. You got asphalt as well. You want to use that for roads. There's a couple wall options here as well. Roof materials. I've never gone for any of these lines and patterns and everything. Some people do. You know, it comes down to your personal preference. Wouldn't worry about the specials. I never used it. The go-kart, the factory cart, it can be fun. It doesn't really work too well off-road, so if you got a sprawling factory like an auto plant or whatever, you know, ride around on that. Equipment, nice in a pinch. You know, it's not bad. Instead of making it, you can just buy it. 250 rifle ammo. Not bad. Obelisks, only a buck or one ticket. You get 25, 25, 25, 25. Homing rifle, 250, 250. Iron, yeah. So, I mean, it's good amounts. Good amounts of stuff. You know, since a lot of this is going to be covered up, I think we don't really need those glass walls on the inside here, because the train's going to be there. I just thought of that. We can just go with the fencing. Or this metal wall. Or we can do the concrete wall, whichever. Now on the outside, yeah, we can go back to the glass. But on the inside here, I don't think we really need it, do we?
I was just doing it to see through, but we can use anything really.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to leave this roof flat because if I try to dome it or anything like that, it's gonna interfere with the slanted roof over there, the glass. So this is gonna have to stay flat. We can put a sunroof in the middle. I don't want to make the whole thing glass, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just having a block here with picking out a wall. A mental build block. You'll get that too. So it's nice to have a backup game for you to go to. Just to kind of, or just step away, go watch some TV, whatever you want to do. It don't matter. But, you know, you get those building blocks where you just, nothing's clicking, nothing feels good, tastes good, nothing, you know. Like right now, nothing's really, I mean, I could just say fuck it and just go concrete. But, you know, that building already has concrete walls over there. And it's going to be a mix, actually, but still. I don't think... Oh, we do. So this actually might be a good play. The steel framed concrete wall for the bottom layer, maybe? Then use... Then we can go back. I'll just use the metal shorty foundation here. See, I kind of want to paint these green, but I don't have paint yet, so maybe do one more.
I guess I'm gonna crash again.
Uh-oh. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm not in love with it.
But distance looks pretty good. But once we get the color cannon thing, you can paint that shit whatever color you want.
Yeah, there's that. I don't know if I would paint the concrete or anything, but those gold pillars, yeah, that's definitely getting painted. And my other thought was actually, I wanted to break this up. That was the thing. I just don't know if I want to go 3 or 4. So I was going to do that one, that one. Then it would just continue up and then go another 3, do it again. So I might as well do it again so we can get a good look at it. This way too. All right, that definitely looks different. I can work with that.
I wonder if there's a center of this building.
Or
I have an idea of something I want to build.
well, it's 18 wide, going from the edge of the arch to the edge of the arch.
Well, it's 30 from glass to glass.
And from the glass, the top of the glass arch to the wall back here is 8. So the train isn't lined up dead center. That's off, which I already knew. It has to be because of the platforms.
That's easy. Yeah, that's an easy fix.
Well, I mean, it has to be off because of the platforms. We can't shift it over because then they're going to be right up against the wall. The outputs. It's so unless I make the platform wider to the east, which we can't because of this slope right here. You know, that's purposely how I designed it.
I think we'll have plenty of room.
I mean, unless the only thing I was thinking, I don't want to do the grate, but well, actually. I'm just spitballing. Or that could be used in the center. And then just use, you know, the half block concrete, you know, for I think if, yeah, the outer edge of the grate could be removed and replace it with the concrete, the inner could be all fencing grate. Because originally I was wanting to build a dome over the whole railroad depot in the center. But because of the roof, I don't think that would look right. You know? I was thinking.
So right here where I took these 2 pieces of glass out, I was actually going to level it with floor 3 to kind of make it like a over tower of the train and everything. So kind of like a platform you can walk out.
Yeah.
I mean, the glass dome could work.
The only thing is I feel it's going to interrupt and block the slanted roof going up a third floor.
I don't know. That third floor just needs something to make it pop. That's kind of why I was trying to do the thing.
Oh, we got the fencing up there. If I were to leave that there, up. Something like this, maybe. I don't know. Is that too much glass, though?
I was gonna, because I think there's something we can unlock with the awesome shop that we can make paintable. I was gonna try to make that slanted roof paintable, because I know there's a roof part in there paintable. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I ended up taking those two out because I just realized there's a different ceiling. All the way down on section 10 over here. Glass dome ceiling. And I did the 1X. So I know you just finished it off, but it was the wrong piece. Tell you what, placing some of this stuff's just a pain in the fucking ass. You know, that almost looks like that ugly ass GM bus that they made back in the 50s or whatever, with that weird ass glass dome. Or it looks like a dining rail car with the observation dome.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I like that.
I like it on the outside. This middle part, it needs something different.
We talking the middle part, that glass in the middle?
Yeah, the glass dome. It just needs something.
Well, try the fencing there, or use concrete or a metal plate. This is one of the reasons why I keep on getting drawn back to this game, not just because of the challenge of trying to produce what you need and have enough of it, but also the architectural part of it. And mods really, really, really make this pop. Because right now, all of what we're doing right now, we wouldn't have done with what's stock in the game. But there are things that people are doing that blow my mind. There are some videos out there. There's a guy that highlights save games, and you know, some of the shit that people have done, hours, and I mean, we're talking hundreds of hours, if not thousands of hours, put into their update 4 save or update 3 game save because they couldn't continue it down further, like we're on update 8 right now, because something would have broke. So they never updated it. 2112 Green Bay. Is Green Bay just playing out their ass, or did KC just not show up? Got the greenhouse dome kind of, or greenhouse roof going on over there. Defense. A lot of players in KC are getting injured tonight. No, that's not good. The D's been playing very well in the red zone. See, I wonder. Well, you went with the glass. I was kind of wondering fence. So leave the rest there. Leave the corner pieces there. Let's take a look at this. I don't know if the fence would do. Because there's this piece. You want to take that one piece of glass out right there? We'll see how this looks real quick. I don't know. The glass works. I think it's because of the orange accent. And I don't know if we'd be able to paint that or not.
Like, I don't mind it down at the bottom. On that bottom part. Like, we can make like a skywalk across. You know what I mean? And I mean, it's not as tall as the damn dome.
Yeah, we can get rid of the dome. I'm liking
and it goes better with this slanted roof over here.
Let's go with the glass on the edges. Get rid of the dome. Go with the greenhouse roof. Yeah. Let's see, like I did it over on the other side. This one. I did this in the corners because I put beams right there. Damn it, Howard. What are you doing in here, dude? Grumpy ass drunk asshole.
He can't get out now, that's why.
Oh, he's glitching right through. He's... Don't go back in, you fat bastard. Ah! All right, now my headset's dying.
I thought that was mine beeping.
What, you can hear it?
What, beeping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could hear my headset beeping.
Yeah.
No. Like through the mic?
Yeah.
It was that loud?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, am I deaf? All right, here's Kojak's input. If I was doing this, I would do a sawtooth roof skylight.
What? You want them diagonal? You gotta be fucking crazy.
Hey, I've been compared to Frank Lloyd Wright. It's a nice use of the quarter blocks.
What?
It's a nice use of the, what, like quarters?
Oh, yeah.
So what? I mean, 21-19. Got a game here, ladies and gentlemen. Well, see, here's the problem, though, Kojak. We don't have a lot of options when it comes to the floor pieces. I think the only way we could have gotten and we're talking flat, right? We're not talking up and down with the dome. Then again, the corners in that building are round. You can get away with doing a dome skylight. We just had that and we took it out. It didn't look right. So I'm guessing you get a spot here. I can zoop that out here just for. So really the only way I think it would have worked is if I did pieces like this on top of it. To block out the light. And I could have even gone with these. But I don't think that would have quite looked right. Well, yeah. But I mean, that's what I would have been looking at on the roof. And really, the only way to make it flat would have been... What's that one? If I drop it down... Come on. There we go. Now I can do that. And I can delete the top one. Back to concrete. And get the one. And do it like that. But not like that. Like this. That's the only way I wouldn't. But the whole roof would have had to have been, 2 meters thick in order to pull it off. Damn it. But still, then, I mean, the rest of these would have to be the same. I can do that on the constructor building. Try to work in something like that. And you know what? We can still do something like that on the roof of the main area too. That's just over the rear entrance there. We still got the roof of the main building to do. This is part of the reason why this game can take so fucking long for me to play, because I like that. And then 2 days later, that looks like ass. I'm going to tear it all out again. You'll end up tearing out everything you put together, construction, assembler, smelter wise, whatever. Or you'll end up tearing out everything you did architectural wise. So we've got that many. I can't really go out anymore. I don't know. I know I can't get another 10 in here. So I think I'll just cut it down. Carted off the field? Holy crap. All right, I'm gonna have to delete that one whole row, so we're only gonna have 4. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to continue to design all the way around. He could be behind. All right, now I'm good all the way around for the walls. I don't know, something about that building, it's not balanced. And it's kind of irking me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to ditch those 4 on the left and then cut off the foundation over there. That way I can have everything balanced out. I mean, I can always build up. And I also have to keep in mind there is going to be a rail station probably right in front or somewhere behind it. I don't think I'll build it inside the factory. Actually, I probably could. Because there's going to be a lot of routing that has to go on with this setup right here. And I'm going to be using a shitload of these right here. These modular load balancers. And there's probably going to be an awesome sink in there as well. At least one. Because then what I'll do is, if everything's full, then the overflow, that means I got to have some storage as well. But anything, you know, all inventory is full, nothing's moving, it goes through this overflow module straight over into the awesome sink. And that's going to be at every building except for the smelters, I think. There's almost no point in putting it over with ingots. But for this, for the assembler plant, you know, there'll be probably that setup. So I think I might rip all those out, raise the roof, run the train line right through here, or bring it out a little bit this way and run the train line down here, because that way it's not going to get interfered with that rock down there. Backside here would be overflow for the awesome sink or two, as well as storage for all outputs. Where do I want to put power? We're also going to have output for the cat war that's right here. That can go on the train and go right back. Possibly that coal or maybe 2 stations actually. We've got copper right here. We got the cat ore and we've got coal over there. So yeah, maybe 2 outputs, 2 trains. And we can put power right here on this island. Just keep it away from the thorium as much as we can until we get protection against it. What are you thinking? I see you over here. You liking that idea? It's JB.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, honestly, we're so close. We can belt the copper and stuff over, I think.
Yeah, that's also a possibility as well.
I mean, we're just close enough. I mean, honestly, if you run the station like in front like you want right here, right? All you're gonna do is put the belts under the track going to the other station.
All right, so here's the thing. All right. That would be the outbound station though. So screws, everything else is going to be on there, but with all the stuff that we're going to make here, I don't know if one station is going to be enough. Or else they would be hell of long trains. Very fucking long.
Yeah, but you have to remember, we can do multiple track
Yeah, but
trains on the same track, just they would have to have separate stations.
all right, so
It's hard to do without having a station.
well, I mean, I'm just thinking if you got 2 trains going to 2 different stations with different stuff, and say you got steel pipe in the first car that go to station C, you know, or whatever for the assemblers, but then you need steel beam, which is in car 4, to go to the manufacturing plant. That means you're going to have the first car with the steel pipe not getting delivered over there, unless you're going to run one train to the assembler plant and then over to the manufacturer plant and then back here. I mean, if we got 10 cars on the train, we're either going to have to set up the outputs exactly to the first 5 are going to go to the manufacturer plant, second 5 are going to go to assembly plant. And then over there, it's going to have to be station, then blank platform the rest of the way. Or vice versa, actually. It doesn't have to be. You follow? I mean, if we're going to have different trains going to different stations, how are we going to set those trains up? You can't individually.
Yeah, you can.
You can tell the train only pick up this and this and this?
Yeah.
That's new.
It was part of the update. It's part of the train update that they did. But you see how I've spaced these platforms? This is how much further out we would have to come for two more stations.
All right, for some odd reason, I can't move. I don't know why. I am stuck right where I'm at. I am stuck right where I'm at. Delete the platform behind below me. Or the wall and then that corner pillar piece. I can probably do it too. Yeah, oh, there we go. I was stuck on that platform. Do not sit down on the wall. Or was it just, yeah, this wall has completely I cannot move off this wall. So you build one right on top of me. There we go. That was interesting. It won't happen with this, will it? Yeah, I'm stuck on the grate now. Holy crap. Is that gonna happen? Oh, I just flew into the fucking thing. Is that gonna happen here?
You're a fly on the trap.
Yeah, I'm a fly on the trap, man. I can't get off of that either. All right. All right, no, it's the game probably, because now I'm stuck in the concrete.
Yep.
There we go. I just disabled fly mode and I'm fine. Yeah, now I'm not getting stuck either. So it's just fly mode bugging out. That kind of would have been a deal breaker for a lot of this stuff. If I'm being honest. Well, we got all this cool stuff and decoration around, but we can't touch it because we get stuck. So you want to go all the way out here at the platforms. Is that what you were saying?
I don't know.
Yeah, my mind is fried right now. And it is coming up on that time for me to sign off. So, on that thankful note that we don't have to tear everything apart and delete mods because we got stuck, I'm going to sign off. Back again tomorrow, most likely on this, unless by some sort of a miracle I get a Steam key for Railroader, which isn't going to happen. I'm not even going to send anything in Discord. I'm not. It's no point. Why start shit? You know, is what it is. So, I'm not known in train world, and as I was telling Darius, it's a slippery slope. You know, I've gone from ATS to Farm Sim, two worlds where players expect you to play a certain way, and if you don't, then they don't watch. They, you know, you're nothing to them because you're not playing correctly. The railroad segment genre of gaming is the same way. Unless you're playing a certain way, and I've already seen it in videos and streams in the comments, if you're not playing a certain way, the way they think that you need to play, because that's how they do it in the real world, that's it. They're done with you. And those of you that are my regulars already know that's short bus window licking shit to me. But I'm going to dip my toe into that. We've already done it with Railroads Online, and we'll be doing it again with Railroader and see what happens. See how many people I can piss off. But yeah, we'll probably be back on this tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you guys again. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the follows, and thanks for the raid. That's it. Have a good night, guys. Have a good start to your week tomorrow. Good night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer!
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.